Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Hey, looks like stuff's working. It's always a good sign. How are y'all doing? It's been a while. I didn't start the game yet because it has an unskippable intro. So I figured I'll show it once on stream, and then from now on after, I'm just going to start it before, like I normally do. So let's get this intro out of the way. It's Metro 2033 Redux. So it's like a, I don't know if it's like a remastered version of Metro 2033. It's like a survival wasteland kind of game. I played a little bit of the intro just to set up some levels and stuff, but all right, Stacy, thanks for hanging out and waiting for me to leave. No, I get it. I get it. Oh man, I hope nobody gets sick ever again this year. It's been a couple of years of just nonstop sickness. Yeah, feel better. And all right. Let's go. Should be doing something. Oh, hold on. No, it should be fine. I don't know. I don't know where the game is. It didn't start. This is the first time it has not worked. It has worked every single time. I'm going to stop it and start again. Okay, let's try again. Play. Previous launch was unsuccessful. Would you like to start in safe mode? No. All right. There it is. Yeah, supposedly this game is very buggy. Redux or not, they're just not optimized games. So I'm not surprised. Yeah, they're buggy. They're buggy. I am going to attempt to play it with controller, and you guys can give me feedback on the volume. Now, this intro volume is different than in-game volume, so wait until we actually get in the game. I guess for PC, never heard anything bad on PS4. So I'm going to try on controller. And if it's awful, I might switch to keyboard and mouse, but it's usually a lot harder on my hands to do keyboard and mouse. But I will be using keyboard and mouse for Doom in the future. I'm thinking about doing all the classic Dooms. I've played 1 and 2 countless times. Never played Final Doom, but I want to mod Doom 1 a little bit, but still keep it pretty vanilla. So we're going to do new game, but let's double check options to make sure that everything is good. So I have crosshairs on, hit markers. I did a lot of reading about this game, and supposedly turning this off is good. I'm doing normal difficulty. Let's check gamma. It says adjust the slider so the leftmost image is barely visible. That is true for me. I don't know if, can you see the left? There's 3 triangles there. I don't know if you can see them or not. I can barely see that one, so technically I guess this is where it's supposed to be. So I guess we'll just go with that. It's been so long. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks. Controls. Controller. Vibration. Sensitivity. Aim assist is all the way up. I didn't do that. This is just like... I guess we'll see how it goes. The light indicator on your watch turns on if you're lit well enough for enemies to see you. I shaved my head like a week ago, so I can finally put hats on without them becoming stuck to my head like Velcro. We're at 19 by 20, very high quality, and from what I've been reading, having this stuff off is good. Tessellation, I don't know. I guess, honestly don't know what most of these settings are, even though I've looked them up. And VSync is off because I have the frames locked at 140 because of my monitor is a 144 refresh. And I was hitting like 500 FPS when I ran this game uncapped. So we can't have that. Can't have that. All right, I guess it's good. We'll just do new game. And go from there. Jeez, why is that so bright? And I'm gonna do Spartan. It's more forgiving combat because I am using a controller. If I was doing something like survival, I'd probably go keyboard and mouse. But I'm just trying to like experience the game in general. I'm not trying to do anything fancy here. I don't know anything about the game, so I just want to see what the game's all about. Play. So we're doing normal, Spartan. And then I'm just going to keep this normal as well, because hardcore, every encounter presents a serious challenge. Ammo and resources must be jealously guarded. Then there's Ranger and Ranger Hardcore. You know, for the real gamers. I don't care about that. I just want to play the game. Yeah, just rewrite everything. And wants us to check our gamma again. I gotta... Hopefully this doesn't crash. I gotta Alt-Tab. I gotta get Lumia's stream back on my main screen. Okay. Okay. I have that monitor set darker, and when it's on another screen that's lighter, it's still too light. I'd like to have as dark as possible on the left and the right. I guess we're ready. If the game returning to gamma is a bug, then damn. Well, sometimes older games don't like to be alt-tabbed. What I found out, though, is if you alt-tab out of the game to do something else, if you alt-tab back to the game, it's typically fine. It's when you alt-tab out of a game and then just try and click on the game's icon, like down on the taskbar, then it flips out. But, because I had that trouble with Bethesda games, if I alt-tab and then alt-tab back in, they seem to be okay. I don't know. The only other option is if the game has a borderless window mode, then your mouse is not locked into the game. Like right now, my mouse is stuck in the screen, like in the game. I can't do anything without alt-tabbing. All right, confirm. It says enter to confirm because I guess I touched my mouse. I don't know.
The tunnel grew colder. Miller and I were close to the surface now. Soon, we would climb up into the howling wind to fight our way through whatever nightmares were waiting there. My long journey was nearly at the end. But would I have the courage, the will to see it through?
I feel like the guitar or whatever that is in the background is way too loud. You can't even hear the guy talking. All right, so this is just like...
Artyom, when you left your home station, you don't think we'll end up in a place like this? Not knowing whether we were about to save our world or send it straight to hell.
Gotcha!
We'll have to get through the military outpost to reach the surface, Artyom.
All right.
Тихо. Something's moving in the next room. Open the gate, I'll cover.
Ooh, we got stuff here. What is that? New note. Back. What? What's a note? There's nobody among the Order's fighters who had ever lived at the exhibition. Why would they risk their lives to save us, total strangers to them? What for? Perhaps just as they, just as I do believe that the Dark Ones are a threat, not just for our God-forgotten backwater station, but for the Metro as a whole. That I don't know. But one thing I know for sure, I can't watch these people and not feel admiration. They couldn't care less which station we hailed from, which god and which politics we believed. The one thing they actually cared about was that we were human beings and we were in danger. When joining the Order, how do I get to the next page? X. One vows to protect the Metro, the last refuge of human race to the end. Some of them believe they can prevail. A lot more think we're all doomed regardless, but they don't even think of laying down their arms and giving up the struggle. Such were Hunter's comrades, and it would be the highest honor for me to become one of them. No idea. No idea what that's about. Okay.
Open the door. I'll cover you.
Hold on, I'm doing stuff. Oh, I can... Hello? Can't do anything with that. Is there anything here for me? Oh, there's a phone. So we got a note. What else else is over? Anything else over here? Does look like something, I guess not. Okay, guess that doesn't do anything.
Shit is always breaking down in here. Use the auxiliary hand system to open the gate.
Okay. Hold X to interact with objects. I'm holding X. Now what? Oh. You have to press X, then hold it. Got it. It's a little different. B to toggle crouch.
Artyom, check
Okay.
those crates for ammo and medpacks.
Seems too challenging. I think those are cartridges for a gas mask, something like that.
Ready, Artyom? Follow me.
Hold on, you told me to get stuff, right? So we're getting some ammos. Okay. Oh, there's more. Stuff. All right. A is to jump. Is there a run? You can jump twice. Look at that. You can jump. Oh. So right stick is melee. Okay. Is there a run? Oh, I gotta push the stick down to run? Oh.
You missed. Well, climb up and try again.
Yeah. It's because he doesn't run. How in the world? So you have to be walking? I don't know. I don't like that. Having
Okay.
run on a stick toggle, like, we'll see. So, left trigger is ADS.
Seems like nobody's home. Before we hit the surface,
LB to put
without it would be like
your mask. Okay.
We're almost there. This is the Korolov performance hall. It's very close to the tower.
Is there a flashlight button? Flashlight. Why? Oh, I've got to hold LB, and then it brings up all the menus. Okay. Mask is on. Am I supposed to have it on? I guess.
No good one. Suki, here they come.
All right.
Give it a pull.
Is there like...
Let's pull together.
I forget what the... There we go. Just wondering if there's like ammo or something in here. I guess it doesn't matter. This is kind of like intro stuff. I think we
You ready?
can't even really get past this next section.
Pull! Anuka! Anuka! Let's move out.
Hold on. I'm still adjusting my chair a bit.
And here it is, Antuka.
Ads are starting already.
Come in, Holman. Come in. Over. You're coming through loud and clear. Over. We're at the tower. I repeat, we're at the tower. Did the group move out? Over. Well, that's affirmative. We've made contact. They should be in the vicinity of the tower now. Over. Roger. We'll contact you again when we're at the top of the tower. Get a fix on our location then. Over.
Let's go, the others should already be here.
Trying to run me over?
Glad to see you, Colonel. Did you hear that? Listen. What the hell is it? Form a circle!
Stay calm. Watch your backs, boys. Okay, okay. It's gonna be tougher than the library. Shit, wait! Fire at will!
Why isn't he helping me out?
Hold the line!
That guy was spinning around in circles. It's hilarious.
Demons!
The in-game sound effects are loud. Yeah, I mean, probably supposed to be guns and stuff. I'll have to
Life was never easy.
see if I can. I don't know if I can adjust them individually or not.
There was comfort in its routines. In seeing
See, for me, like the music is really loud, but I can't hear what the guy is saying.
attacks had escalated. Fear ruled the station. I had just turned 20 and could never have imagined what would follow on the morning that my
Yeah,
stepfather
I have a whatever. I have a feeling it's just gonna be all over the place. I'll see what I can do. I set it like at a general level. When I was setting it up. I think the controls are
Artyom,
okay.
awake at last, I see. Hunter's on his way in. He should have news from the other stations. Come on.
So I got, let me turn them. Music down a bit. Is this music? Yeah. I'll turn the master down like one click. We'll see how this goes. I turn the music down a lot. All right. This is as far as I went. Just to get levels and stuff. So I knew it wasn't going to survive that. I did all right, though. Okay, it's enough of that.
Let's go, Artyom.
I will never get through here with this old wooden ladder in my way. Doesn't look so good.
I've been through worse, and I'm not giving up. What's your plan for the Dark Ones? Hunt them all down and shoot them? What a joke.
So have you played the Metro games, Rav? Any of them? You said it worked on PlayStation, all right? So I'm guessing you played it?
Hello, Artyom.
I've never seen anyone play Metro. Anything.
The station can't survive much longer if these attacks don't stop. We must do something.
What more can we do?
Nobody home!
Yeah, the little bit of reading I did about the games, people were saying
Dark Ones will kill us all.
they're very buggy. Like, the game crashes a lot and stuff like that. It was fine. This is the first time that it crashed on me when it was trying to load. So, and I don't have it modded or anything. This is vanilla
Hello, Artyom.
vanilla Redux.
Our patrol was attacked last night. The hospital's full.
The situation's under control.
What about
Many want to leave the station.
the outpost?
Leave him alone. He's been wounded.
Mommy, do we need to
Let's go,
wait
Has anyone
long?
seen him? The captain said he was okay, but I hope he's alive.
My brother is in
No
hospital.
visitors.
Pieter!
Doctor hasn't said anything. Oh, that's you. The situation's under control. Come on, Alex. Hello, Artyom.
Yeah, games that are made for consoles typically have issues on
Go
PC
on, Artyom.
if they're not done by a good studio. Like, I feel like they can all be made to work properly. 'Cause usually modders fix stuff. It's just, they probably know that. People are just going to fix it anyway, so why bother?
People want to see their relatives.
All right. You got anything I can take? No? All right.
How are the wounded?
Not much improvement. 2 died this morning.
The Dark Ones do not kill outright,
New note.
but they...
So we got a hunter note. Doesn't a PC need specific specs to even run the game? Yeah, but if a game comes out on console, it will definitely work on PC. There aren't any consoles that are more powerful than PCs these days. Or I'm not sure if that was ever true, honestly, because back when, I'm trying to think like when other consoles came out, because a lot of the times you've got to wait a while, but eventually even the older consoles can be emulated on PC. That might be a better way to run some of the games if they don't get ported to PC. Just run them in an emulator. But yeah, the games are they're developed. They're developed with keeping in mind the specs of the console that they're being made for. They use, special computers to make the games. Dev systems that you can sometimes buy them. The older ones go on sale. They're like, at the time, they're like really powerful computers that essentially emulate the console. But like FromSoft games, they're just better to play on console. I don't know if I've ever played a FromSoft game on PC that ran well. Like Dark Souls Remastered wasn't terrible. Dark Souls 2, I could not run without help. I used Special K to make it run. And then Dark Souls 3 never ran properly on my computer. It kept stuttering. Had all these micro stutters. And it didn't matter really how powerful the PC was. I think it was like certain hardware just did not work with it. Some people said they fixed it by disabling some kind of USB stuff. That's why I ended up just buying it cheap for PS4 or whatever, and I played it on console. It just would not run on my computer without stuttering. And I watched other people stream it from PC, and I don't know if they didn't notice it or they just didn't care, but I could see the micro stutters on the stream. I never said anything because then that's all you think about when you're streaming is how everything's broken. But I noticed it on other people's PC streams of Dark Souls 3. I don't know about, I think Elden Ring even had issues when it came out. I don't know if it runs well on PC yet, but it ran fine on PS5. Let's see, day after our patrols go out to the northern tunnels, and day after day they return bearing casualties, murdered brutally, inexplicably so. Even more casualties come back alive but insane, and yet it's only by sending our friends, neighbors, and relatives out there that we can keep the Dark Ones at a distance. When we run out of manpower to stop their attacks far enough, when they arrive at the station itself, we'll be done for. I hear people talking secretly at the station that it's just us prolonging the agony, that there's no hope for salvation, but Sukhoi, my stepfather, and the head of the station still hopes for a miracle. He insists that an old friend of his, Hunter, can save us. Hunter is a member of the Spartan Order, a battle brotherhood sworn to protecting the Metro from any and all dangers. There's nothing capable of instilling fear into the hearts of those men. At least there was nothing until the Dark Ones arrived. Yeah, it really depends on the game. Some studios are better at porting than others. There's some studios that's kind of their specialty. Obviously not the case with the Grand Theft Auto games. What a tragedy. That could have been the most amazing thing ever for Rockstar, and they completely destroyed any possibility of that ever coming true. Like, no one's ever going to trust that to be done, especially by that studio. Did the studio that ported the Red Dead 1 to PC optimize it well? I have no idea. I've only ever played Red Dead 1, and I played it on my PS3. It seems like most people enjoy Red Dead on PC. At least Red Dead 2. That seems bad. What is up with my chair arms? All right. I don't remember when this came out, but it has like a PS3 look to it.
No, keep away from me.
Maybe PS4. It looks okay. I don't know. And this is the Redux. I can't imagine what the original game looked like. Yeah, I guess it's probably more PS4 than PS3. The models look a little bit more detailed. There's nothing hidden back. They modeled a lot of stuff here that you can't interact with. I'm sure you can play this on PS5. Yeah, I don't know if they ever put it out for PS5. You can play PS4 games on PS5. I do that all the time. So if there's like a PS4 version of Redux.
What the hell? Who would that be?
It's Hunter.
Mutants don't knock first. Open the damn gate. Welcome to Exhibition, Hunter.
Thanks. Now closer, kid.
It's been a long time, Hunter.
Good to see you, Alex. Hello, Artyom.
So, Hunter, what's happening in the outside world these days?
Not much. Most of what I hear is about the exhibition and the undead infesting your tunnels. Artyom, I met a trader selling old postcards of New York City. I thought of your wall.
These are not the usual mutant creatures. This is something else.
What the hell?
Something much worse.
Dark ones. Well, whatever in hell they are, my order has a motto. If it's hostile, you kill it.
Intruder alarm in main vent shaft. They're coming in from above.
Shit. Just what we needed.
There are wounded here just behind the wall.
Kirill, take your group to the tunnels.
Alex,
Hunter,
we must stay here and defend the hall.
all right,
Go,
Artyom,
go, go!
quickly get a weapon.
No. Where?
Artyom, get a weapon.
Where?
Damn.
That?
They never come this far into this station.
That?
It's the hospital.
That's my
They
weapon?
smell the blood.
The heck? Legend. What is up? What? What the heck?
that I shot this one.
You just started playing Stalker 2. Nice. I never played the Stalker games.
Trash.
Even when you don't see them, the Dark Ones are there. Fear. That's their weapon. That's what made the Nosalises run through the tunnels like rats. The Dark Ones are not simple mutants. They're Homo Novus, the next step in evolution. You've heard about survival of the fittest? Guess what?
I don't have a med kit, do I?
Lost.
What's happened to you, Alex? You can go like lambs to the slaughter. I'll hang on to whatever life I got with teeth and claws. And I'll take more than a few of your Homo Novus with me to hell.
You think you're some old movie cowboy? Have a look, Hunter. 10 soldiers trained in combat. Their bodies broken, their minds gone.
The Dark Ones! They destroyed the outer guard post!
How's Stalker 2? Is that the newest one? I don't remember how many Stalkers there are. I'm not really a player of these kinds of games, but, you know, I've had it for a while. I figured we'll give it a shot. It is the newest one? I couldn't remember. I thought so. It was kind of a big deal. I remember when, like, the newest one came out. Can I have, like, a better gun?
The devil knows what's happening out there, beyond your perimeter. I must go recon the situation.
This is okay
Listen
so far.
Carefully at him. If I'm not back here by morning, you must get to police station and find a man named Miller. Tell him what's happened to me and what's stirring in the northern tunnels. Show this to Miller so he knows I've sent you. I trust everything to you, Artyom. Don't let me down.
Yeah.
If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost.
Oh my god.
Eliminated.
So much talking. Let me shoot stuff. Makes you scream like a little girl. Nice. Then it's definitely a good game.
It wouldn't be easy to find an excuse.
You can't even hear, like, he's like talking in the background. You can't even hear it. And then I turn the music down and it's still too loud. Hunter did not return. It wouldn't be easy to find an excuse. Let's see. To leave the station and travel to Polis, but I had given my word. I learned that the caravan was heading to Riga the next day. I needed guards. I signed on for the ride. And needed guards. Okay, so we're going to Riga.
Finally! Taking your time as usual, huh?
No.
Alright, grab your gear, go to the platform, they're waiting for us. I'll meet you there. Hey, Artyom, don't forget anything, huh?
The only audio options are master volume and music. That's it. Oh my god, shut up. Got another note. Exhibition. Hunter did not return. It wouldn't be easy to find. Oh wait, that's what I. What is this? The note? The task of defending our home station from the Dark Ones, enemies horrifying, mysterious, and unbeatable, is becoming sole focus of all our efforts. We've all but forgotten our old enemies, the Nosalises. What? Nosalises? What the heck? And the Watchmen? And if not for Hunter, these beasts would have been unleashed on our hospital. I cringe to think of the carnage that would ensue should Hunter have arrived a mere hour too late. This game is good, but the next two are a bit better. I have Last Light Redux as well. I do not have Exodus. So I can at least play the next one. I got these for free. I think they gave them out on the anniversary some time ago. So that's the only reason I have it. Not bad for a free game. Sometimes the free games are like the Epic games. They're forgettable, but you know, I usually take them unless they're like Steam has been giving a lot of AI garbage away. I don't take those. Or I take games that even I'm not going to play, but my wife and my daughter, they have my old gaming PC. I installed Linux on it, and they've been playing Bloons TD6, Kingdom Rush, and the new Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. Yeah, I got a new PC. Yep. I got a new PC back in October, I want to say. Yeah, my old PC was the 1070, so Windows was kind of, you know, already on its way out on that PC. So I installed Linux Mint, and it was relatively easy to get running. The only issue I had was getting the right GPU driver selected. I couldn't even get games to load, and that's all it was. I'm not a Linux person, but I have dabbled in Linux in the past for like a college project, so I knew a bit about it. Like I compiled it and all that stuff. This was just, you know, straight up install Linux Mint, install the game launchers, and then connect my accounts, and that was it. Yeah, it was really close, Legend. I was saying that to my wife. It was like right when I finally decided, it was like, I don't know, let's wait a little bit. And then she's like, well, let's see how it goes. And I found, I live near a micro center. When I say near, I mean like it's a little over an hour, hour and a half away, which is kind of close. If you don't have a micro center, it's close. So I found one because I was building one in PC Part Picker because I built my old one. I was just going to build another one, and they had exactly what I was building for about the same price. I'm like, why go through the trouble to build it? Well, I could just buy it. Yeah, I know. RAM is insane. And the really funny thing is, not only did I get that at the right time, they are already discontinuing my GPU. I got a 5070 Ti. They're not going to make the 5070 Ti anymore. I was like, I just got it, and they're already done with it. And it's got, I didn't know about the RAM, so it only has 32 gig. If I would have known RAM was going to go insane, I would have gotten an extra, or I would have just upgraded to 64, but whatever, you know, it'll be fine. I ran on 16 gigs forever. So, but yeah, I went with AMD. It's a 9800X3D processor and the 5070 Ti. So, yeah, the 4090, it's still, it might not have all the features available, but it still is more powerful than my 5070 Ti. But I've read too many stories about their 4090s like burning out the power cables and stuff. So that kind of stuff is a little concerning, considering, you know, they don't make them anymore. But they're still, you know, a really good card. Yeah, AI, like frame gen and stuff like that. That's why I was reading they want to reduce the amount of RAM on the GPUs because it's all going to be AI. Like, that's their argument. I would still rather just have the VRAM. You know, is frame gen going to work on all games or just games that are compatible with it? Like, what if I want to play older games that require more VRAM and don't have the option for frame gen? You know, I don't know how that works. Third-party power cables? But yeah, like on paper, the 4090 still beats my 5070 Ti by quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I ran my 1070 for... I built that computer back in 2017. So it lasted me a long time. And yeah, the new Oblivion was the one that I think I was looking at. And I'm not sure I would have been able to run it very well with the 1070. That's why I was like, I was going back and forth. Should I just go 5080 or 5070 Ti? I don't think there's that much more to gain by spending. I forget how much more the 5080 is or this 5070 Ti, but I don't know if it was really worth it. So I'm good. You almost knocked out in your chair? You mean like fell asleep? Yeah, I'm a little concerned about that. People relying on AI. I mean, look at Microsoft. They relied on AI to write Windows, and it's garbage. So, had a tiring day. Yeah, Granddaddy probably fell asleep on the couch.
Where did you get that record?
Got it from a ranger for a ton of ammo.
Hey, you're sure you don't regret it?
Why do I put up with it? Bean, Mom told me to keep away from
No,
you. That you were no good.
Windows 11.
She was right.
I don't know if it's Windows or if it's my motherboard, but I've been struggling with keyboard and mouse problems since I got this computer. If I turn the computer on from, cold start, it's fine. If I would install an update and then I like to restart my computer, I don't know if it's really necessary anymore, but I'm old, and every time you install something, you would restart the computer to update the tables and stuff. So I update stuff, I restart it, and either my keyboard wouldn't work or my mouse wouldn't work. So I'd have to go into hardware management and do stuff, to get it working again. And I posted on Reddit about it. I'm like, I don't know, guys. This is like, I'm not an idiot when it comes to computers, but the USB on this computer is just boggling my mind. I cannot get the mouse and keyboard to work after a restart. And finally, what I ended up doing was I moved my mouse into a completely different USB port. It's like one of the high-speed USB, just somewhere away from where my keyboard was plugged in, because somebody was like, it almost sounds like they're sharing the same memory space, because when I would restart my computer, I would move my mouse and it would type letters. Not even joking. It was like the most insane thing. And if I would click the buttons, it would open browser tabs almost to the point where I thought it was going to crash my computer. It would open so many tabs. So all I did was move it to a different USB port, and it hasn't been a problem since. So for some reason, the two USB ports next to each other are somehow sharing memory. Windows decided to update when you were asleep. Your Corsair software just straight up would not work. You couldn't even reinstall it. You had to go into safe mode and delete it in the registry. Yeah. I think about what year it is, and I feel like everybody should have fiber by now. We should have USB that works. And I even bought a new keyboard and mouse because my old Logitech, I had one of those 710 Logitechs that had like a bunch of extra like macro buttons and stuff. When Logitech forced everyone to move to the new software, they didn't allow it to recognize my keyboard. It just flat out would not show up in the software. And if I tried to run the old software, it would say, oh, there's a newer version of that. You have to use that. They forced me to get a new keyboard because they wouldn't put it in the updated software. That's it. It would still work. It was insane. So I forget what mouse I have. I think it's like the cheapest Death Adder or whatever. And then I bought this Chinese 10 keyless keyboard. I forget what brand it is. It's in my hardware. Like I've got a gear, like exclamation gear. I think it might be listed there, but it was like super cheap, like 20 bucks. And it's got really nice, my old keyboard had like, was that cherry browns? I think this one might be red switches. I don't know. It's like super smooth keys. And the mouse is decent. My mouse still worked, but I don't know. So yeah, new computer, but fighting with USB to work.
Sorry, Artem. This part of the station is under temporary lockdown.
What the heck am I?
Only the guards may pass.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't go anywhere. Oh, I can go this way.
All right, then try something else now. How about...
Yeah, it is some BS. So I'm kind of done with Logitech after all that.
Oh, come on.
A house? A big
The only thing
one?
sad about the whole GPU business is I had a...
Show it to her and she'll be happy. That's going to be a great
What was
surprise
my 1070 was
Okay, I'll draw that.
EVGA,
Daddy, where is Mom?
and they stopped making GPUs.
soon. I wish you
don't
could
want
see
to
how
hear
much
about
you've
your
grown.
nightmares. We got a good 50 years before we can go topside again.
I don't remember what my GPU is now.
Baby, if my wife could cook like you, I'd be the
It
happiest man
honestly
in the
doesn't really
world.
matter all that much anymore.
So I asked him,
To open,
"Can't you
press
work
back.
at all?" And he says, actually, I'm not married.
They did stop. The funny thing is, I used to live right down the street from EVGA. I looked at the back of my box one time, and it said like Saturn Street, and I was like, Saturn Street? Because I used to live in California. And that was like on the way to where my wife worked. It was like a few streets down. I was like, oh my God, I live right next to EVGA. As I was building my computer, I like read the box. That was crazy.
What? You saying that I'm dirt? Well, you're shit, okay?
Nobody home.
Asus is going to get in on making GPUs. Honestly, I never really thought about what they make other than like motherboards. But I really liked my my power supply was also. I think that was also EVGA, was it? I swear I had two components were both EVGA, and that thing never ever gave me problems. That computer is still going strong on Linux, and that thing will probably run forever now. Now they got Windows off of it. Some weird artifacts at the bottom of the screen when I move. That's weird. I have this capped at 140. My monitors are like 144. I can overclock them to like 165 refresh, but I keep them at 144. And when I ran this game uncapped, it was like over 500 FPS. And I was like, all right, we got to do something about that. Everything's currently MSI Corsair.
Who's
Mm.
That's something to piss anyone off.
Chill up, Tom. Now let me get some rest, will ya? You'll be my watch soon.
Yeah, I think my old board is an MSI. This one might be MSI too. I don't remember. Since I didn't build it, I don't know it as intimately.
Get lost, Artyom.
Just it's kind of funny, but the hardest part about, besides the USB, was trying to figure out how to turn all the RGB off. because this has an AIO cooler on the 5070 that has RGB, and I think the motherboard or something else had, the case itself might have had RGB. I don't know. I had to look it up, and the case has all these like buttons to control stuff, and I had to like, it took me a long time honestly to figure out how to turn it all off. One of them I had to download special software to like turn off the RGB, and then the other thing was trying to decipher all the case button codes. My computer is under my desk and I never see it. Actually, I have to turn it on. I use an app to turn it on with a magic packet because I have to crawl on the floor to like reach back to turn it on. So I use this program to just turn it on with a magic packet. And so I do that like a minute before I come in the room, and then it's all up and running for me. So yeah, no reason to have RGB if I'm never going to see the computer. Fancy pants? No. Lazy pants.
Not bad at least. Got a feeling I saw that guy somewhere. Yeah, what do you need? That's a real helmet for it.
Why not both?
Good weapons make good soldiers. Sure, more than enough protection.
It was really simple to do as long as you have it enabled in Windows to receive, or I guess it would be in the BIOS maybe. It's super easy. You just put the IP address in, or I forget.
Go to the armory and get geared up.
I never did it before and it worked like the first time, so.
Artyom, get to the armory.
Where is that? Oh, I see pictures of guns.
Anyone can learn anything.
No, only if you're cut out for it. If not, you'll be a cleaner or a loader for the rest of your days.
I'm assuming they did that when they built it.
Never fear, it's the same old story.
Like I said, this was a pre-built from Micro Center, so I'm guessing they did that.
You need some weapons? Okay, let's take a look.
But that's
Submachine gun, 5.45 caliber, made in the armory. It's got poor accuracy and overheats like hell. That's why they call it a bastard gun.
yeah, that's like you have to like let the RAM like you have to let it run for like a long time, right? And it like learns stuff, and then I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. I've never done it. But I don't think they would sell computers, especially because, you know, anybody can buy one, not necessarily computer literate people. So, I mean, I could figure out how to do it, but I'm guessing that's already done. I could probably pop into BIOS and see if it's running properly based on what it is. I don't know. I didn't even really think about it. I was a little nervous about building an AMD machine because I know it's not exactly the same as building Intel, but the specs on the Intel stuff just didn't seem, I guess money-wise, I felt like I was getting more by going with AMD at this point, which is kind of funny. They kind of flip-flop. I remember back in the day when AMD was not as popular and they ran like garbage and nobody had AMDs. And now it seems to, I think they flip-flopped a few times over the last decade or so, and now it seems like AMD's doing pretty good. I remember like I was in junior high and I had this friend who was super nerdy with computers, and we would read hardware catalogs on the bus, and I remember reading up on the AMD CPUs back then, and I didn't know one person that had one. It was booty cheeks? Oh no. Yeah, I can't complain. So far, so good. It's honestly, the USB thing has been my only real issue. And I don't know if I should blame Windows or... It's probably honestly more the motherboard than Windows, but I'll still blame Windows just because. And I have not updated. There hasn't been like a mandatory update, but recently there was an update supposedly that was preventing people's computers from even booting. And I noticed there was an update, but it was like an optional one. I can check RAM speed in Task Manager. Right, true, yeah. But I would have to know what it's supposed to be running at in the first place, right? Let me see. I'd know. Let me see. Let me see if I can bring it up. Let's see. It says 6,000. Committed 12.9 out of 3. Let's see. Cache 9.8 gig cached. That's all I'm getting. Yeah. So it says it's running at 6,000. That's what mine's at. Okay. And then if I check, let me see what it actually. I'm not sure I have. Where's my gear? Oh, my GPU is a PNY. Yeah, I got the Ryzen 7 9800X3D. It's an MSI Pro X870p motherboard. Yeah, it is 6,000. So it's running at the proper speed because it's 32 gigs of G-Skill Flare X5 DDR5 6000. So yeah, it's fine. I wasn't too worried, but confirmed. Okay. So, is that the only gun? That's it?
Use short bursts, Artyom. Help yourself to some ammo, too. Here's a universal charger to keep the battery powered.
Battery? Oh, for my flashlight?
And a gas mask. Put it on if you crossed any radiation hot zones. Or, God help you, go up to the surface. Army issue first aid kits, just in case.
Yeah,
okay,
but
you're supplied, my friend. Feel free to try out your weapon on my firing range. And you try not to stick out your head too much, okay?
I had stuff before, though, you know? Like, where's my gun and ammo that I had during the intro? Like that has a little disc picture in the bottom. They explained it? I don't remember. I don't either. Like, sometimes there's like, there are screens between scenes and there's like text and they're talking, but the music is so loud I can't hear what they're saying, so then I read it. But I'm a little ADHD when it comes to reading. So I will read something and get absolutely nothing out of it. I remember like back in college when I had to do reports that I needed to like read books and actually take notes. I would have to read them 3 times. The first time I would just read them to get familiar with the information. And then the second time, I would read it and take some notes. And then I would read it again just to try and like put it all together. So even if I was paying attention, it doesn't mean I would have actually remembered anything. It really depends for me. I typically have multiple things going because my brain is always thinking about something. So I'll have like the TV on in the background, but then I'll be reading something as well. And there have been times when I would also have like music on. I need to have a lot of noise. I've got issues with noise. Silence is okay sometimes. It really depends on what I'm doing. I let my brain tell me what to do to make it work right. Like I have issues with misophonia, so certain noises will make me want to go on a murderous rampage. And I have nothing other than getting away from the noise that will, help me. And sometimes I don't know what noise is going to be the trigger for me. But one of the worst was I was taking a math exam in college, and it was in an outdoor classroom, like a temporary trailer classroom. And it was cold, I remember. It was like winter classes. And I was taking a math exam, and somebody was sniffing their nose. Instead of blowing their nose, they were sniffing the entire time during the test. And for me, when a noise bothers me in that way, if I'm reading something and somebody makes the noise, whatever I just read is erased, and I have to start over from the very beginning again. So I was one of the last people to leave, not because I couldn't do the math. It's just because I couldn't concentrate. That and like mouth noises. Like my daughter's pretty good, but lately she's been getting a little careless with her chewing with her mouth open, and I'm like, all right, let's do something about that. So yeah, but I never know what it's going to be. And that's, I have a friend it's like my friend's wife. I know him a little bit better than her, but she has it too. And she was going insane for a long time, months maybe, because her neighbor had a smoke alarm that was going off, and she could hear it in her house. And this is like in town, like the houses were not connected. And she could hear that. See, I have really good hearing too, and that there might be a connection there. I have exceptionally good hearing. And I feel like sometimes that might be part of the problem, like they might be connected somehow. So she even went over there and offered, she's like, I will buy batteries or smoke detectors and I will replace it for you. And they just did not care. So I got a crappy gun. I got some med packs. Yeah, I don't remember what they said about, if they told me why I don't have my stuff, I don't remember.
Artyom, how are you doing? You're looking good.
Hello, Artyom.
I wish I was your age.
I'll give the book back to you tomorrow, okay?
Oh no, every 40 seconds. You still remember that interval?
Do you think one day we could go back up to the surface? I've never seen Moscow, just the old pictures.
Moscow's gone. Soon we'll be gone too. And the monsters will inherit the earth.
Yeah, I mean, I would do anything. I sleep with earplugs in. I've been doing that since my first house I bought was a row home, and one of the walls was like solid concrete, and then the other side of the house, it was almost like the units were built as two and then split down the middle. So on one side you would have like a solid concrete wall, and then the other house would not be solid concrete. I don't know. It was weird. And one of my neighbors children would lay in bed and bounce a ball off of her bedroom wall, which was the opposite wall of our bedroom. And that was a concrete wall, and I could still hear her doing it. I would like pound on the concrete. And she'd be like, sorry. So when we bought that back in 2006. That was our first house. And I've been wearing earplugs to sleep ever since. So 20 years of wearing earplugs. It's the only way I can sleep. Snoring roommate. Yeah. My wife doesn't wear earplugs because she wants to hear if there's something wrong. Like when our daughter was a baby, it was different. But now that she's older,
Hey, who's there?
it's just me.
She works. Well, let me get some rest, will ya? Will be my watch soon.
Yeah, sure. It just gave me a prompt, so I thought I would use it. What? What's this? You can use your military-grade bullets at exchange kiosks to purchase more ammo for your weapons. I see. So...
Make your choice, huh?
44 Magnum, due to their substantial weight, the bullets in this caliber have great stopping power, despite the cartridges being produced in the Metro. I don't have a 44. Yeah. Yeah, you can use the ammo, but it's like currency. Hey, Rose. Alrighty, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I saw you were playing that Winter Burrow game again. I hope that went well. I peek on everybody. Yeah, sometimes my wife is like a lawnmower, but with the earplugs in, I fall asleep anyway. I go bed, night. All right, good night. See, I've got...
Take your time. It's okay.
What am I looking at here?
So, what you think?
Cell 1, cell 2.
A nice
I can't make
idea.
any sense of what I'm looking at here. Like, I have 17
Yes?
Magnum and 34
A nice idea.
545. But
Make your choice, huh?
But that's my regular ammo, right? Buy 6, sell. So I have
So
one.
what you think? Take
I've got.
your time.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
god! Shut up. I have one military grade Magnum and 2
So, what you think?
military grade 545. Is that what I'm looking at here? I don't know.
Yes?
I don't understand that yet. I'm not sure I want to do anything. I'm guessing there's a way to switch ammo types in the field.
Cartridge exchange?
I feel like I should probably have more ammo, but
A change? Be my guest.
I don't know. I guess I'll try it. It shows 33. 33 what? Pistol rounds.
A nice idea. Make your choice, huh?
So if I sell... I don't know what is going on.
Yeah, great choice.
So...
Whichever's best for everyone.
It shows 35. Oh, that's... I don't understand. So did I sell my... I don't understand how this works. I don't know the last checkpoint. Because I don't know what I did. If I sold my good ammo or not. Right, so my last checkpoint was getting my gun. Right? Okay. So it shows I have 34. But are those standard rounds? This game does not do a very good job explaining that.
I have the best selection.
Do you know, Legend, like, do you remember?
Go ahead, buy from another merchant.
I don't understand what I'm looking at here. So, this is the exchange.
A change? Be my guest.
I don't know, what am I looking at when, like, the symbol, the 33 is, that's my currency. Like, that's the amount of military grade ammo I have, right? Because that's why there's like a picture of a gold bar on top of a bullet. That's what I'm getting out of that. Yeah. So then if I do select.
A nice idea.
I can sell or buy.
Make your choice, huh?
So does that mean I can...
Take your time. It's okay.
I can buy... 6 and 10 are the prices. So this is the price for the 44 mag, and this is the price for the 545.
So what you think?
Sell to buy 6.
A nice idea.
So let me try buying. Hide info. I just reloaded the checkpoint because I think I did something. I think I sold all my ammo by accident. What am I doing? I'm trying to understand the currency system. Like, you have military grade ammo that is used as currency. So it looks like I have 33 currency bullets, and then I can select either my Magnum or my rifle.
Yes.
And I can either buy or sell something.
Take your time. It's okay.
So I'm guessing you can't buy the military grade ammo. You probably have to find it. But then you can buy standard ammo, is how it seems. So, like if I were to, I'm going to try buying.
Make your choice, huh?
It's going to cost me 10
Yes?
to purchase more 545. So now I've got 64 and it cost me 10.
So what do you think? A nice idea.
So I got 64 rounds of 545. I don't know if that's a lot or not.
Yeah, great
So,
choice.
okay. I think that's makes it a little bit more sense now. I don't know, honestly, to what I'm supposed to be doing. There's no quest marker or anything.
Siberia was silent, but the others did transmit, including the strategic nuclear subs. If I didn't manage that thing, I'd go near. Should we hit? Imagine that your invention was the #1 notice cause.
Wait, I just got up here. So we went to the gun guy. We got guns.
If you think about it, one bullet is somebody's life. Hey, you! Come over here! Costs 5 lives. Not talking aloud! You heard me! Lives. And you, Artom, should go. It's your lucky day. You got no business here. Prison is a place for thieves.
Yeah.
Human lives.
Others reason that since the world was doomed, more killing was pointless. The subs continued to come
Right?
back on air for a long time.
Like,
They could
back
stay
this way?
submerged for half a year at least. Some of them were destroyed, but not all.
Move along.
So that's where I got my gun. Oh, maybe in here? No, I was already in here.
Do you think one day
Oh, I didn't go
we'll
through
back up
here,
to the
though.
surface? I've never seen
I think I got it.
just the old pictures.
Hey, how are you, Artyom?
Oh, there's another room over there. So that's locked. Or is it? Maybe not. Well, what's over here? What is this?
Hey, Artyom.
It's just one long corridor. Yeah, I like maps and stuff like that. So. Oh, so this is the way.
Привет. So you ready to move out?
Oh, I don't know. I guess.
Are you ready? Well, let's go then.
A lot of ammo? I bought some. Should I buy more? I don't know if I can now.
You take that seat, Artyom.
Like, should I just buy all of my ammo? Like, spend all of it? I have like 64 rounds of 5.45, but I still had like, I've got 64 rounds of 5.45, like 1744 mag, and I think I still had 23 currency bullets.
And
So
Eugene, take this one.
we'll see.
Did
I don't
anybody
know.
forget anything?
So, you get your gear? Let's go then.
Hey guys, going to Riga?
Yeah, we are.
Can I get a lift?
Hour and a
Sure,
half,
but
and
no
we're
free
still
rides.
in the
We'll have to pull the
tutorial.
lever sometimes.
That seems, it's about right for me.
Let's go then.
That's why whenever I look at a game, like, how long does it take to beat this game? And it's like 30 hours. Well, then it's going to be at least 60.
Good luck to everyone.
I can
staying
always
and to
double
us
it.
too.
Boy,
Let's go.
good luck to us.
So, are you ready to finally be somewhere else?
Oh, Artyomka! Free at last,
I'm
huh?
playing on baby
Well, for
mode,
as long as the ride
normal,
takes anyway. Should be fun. More dangerous, even better,
and
right?
I'm not playing like Ranger or anything like that. It's like, why is this guy's like whispering during these scenes? First time I had left the safety of my home station, it troubled me that I haven't told my stepfather the truth. I would not be heading straight back from Riga, but Hunter was depending on me. Well, I mean, the tutorial was like the very beginning.
So, where you from?
Riga, I'm making the rounds.
This is just
merchandise.
getting to the first section of the game.
Yeah, the market is right next to Riga, and that's a big metro already. I used to make regular trips to Polis, but getting there now requires a lot of luck. That or being from the same
I'd love to ride that thing.
Hansa connects to the whole metro and has a lot of stations, but doesn't welcome outsiders. And if it's not Hansa, then you have to go through the Reds, the Nazis, or your regular bandits. And these guys are really going at it lately. If they're not fighting everyone else, they're warring with each other.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Slow down, guy.
Peter, what's up?
A military caravan got stuck near Alexeyevskaya. A tunnel collapsed or other shit. You have to use the service tunnel bypassing Alexeyevskaya.
Ah, fuck. I hate this tunnel. All right, Peter. Open up the gate. No point being stuck here forever.
Why? Well, what's wrong with that tunnel?
Well, it's an ordinary tunnel. Not as well lit, maybe. I went through there last month and, well, I just don't like it. That's all.
Have a safe trip.
We're riding a hand car and we're armed, so I think we'll make it there okay.
Oh my god.
Damn, this my hand hurt.
If you help push the lever, we'll get there sooner.
Yeah.
Okay, Eugene, you go help the men.
Kinda looks
We'll
like
go
one.
faster here. You watch the back, Artyom.
Sure, I'll help. That way we'll get to Riga in no time, right?
Now, we should get out of here sooner. It's scary when they're around. And I pity them.
Them? Who them?
Can you hear them weep?
Whom do you mean, them? What are you talking about, huh? What the hell is going on, about? Boris? Boris!
What's happening to
I think it's X. X, yeah.
My head! Artyom! What is it?
Yeah. I'm on controller. I want to see how it goes.
Artyom! Over here!
If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated.
My hands hurt a lot if I do keyboard, like my fingers. So, if this is awful on controller, I'll switch to keyboard and mouse. I'm just trying to save my hands if I don't have to. I would prefer, honestly, because it's a, shooter. But whenever I WASD, my fingers are not happy. The heck? I'm not playing a competitive shooter, so I'm not too worried about the controller aspect of it. It has like aim assist, and I could always up the sensitivity. Yeah, that was a good idea. I was looking at that, and it didn't even really cross my mind that it wasn't actually loaded. But I would have figured it out real fast.
What the hell's going on? Shit! Wake up, people! People! Wake up, for Christ's sake! Boris! Boris, wake up! Boris!
Shit! It's no good! Ah! Oh god! Ah! Shoot them! You shoot! I'll take the ladders! Come on! Wake up!
What? Oh. Quick time events.
Artyom, take my shotgun! Here!
Why is my... Oh, I see it. It's like left and right. I was like, why is it... I'm trying to aim, and it's like shooting.
Conserve the ammo, Artyom! Conserve the ammo! Just a little bit left, come on! We're there, quick!
I think I'm dead. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. What is going on?
He's alive! Come here, quick! Don't use a flamethrower! Hurry! Give him a chance!
So it was another scene where it didn't really matter what I did. Yeah.
That was hot. I need a drink.
Riga Station was only the first stop on my journey, but the caravan went no further. So, before parting ways, we drank to celebrate our survival. The vodka didn't drown my fear of traveling on to Polis alone, but I was about to find myself with an unexpected and notorious partner.
I'm not sure what I want to do about these scenes because I can't really hear what he's saying, but I don't know if I really want to read it out loud. Riga Station was only the first stop on my journey, but the caravan went no further. So before parting ways, we drank to celebrate our survival. The vodka didn't drown my fear of traveling onto Polis alone, but I was about to find myself with an unexpected and notorious partner. I'm ultimately looking for someone. Okay.
All right, boys. Let's train to our friend Artyom, who goes right through monsters and anomalies alike. To Artyom.
That's why. Yeah, trying to go to Polis. Yeah, we have that dog tag we're supposed to give to that person.
Hell, if not for you, Artyom, we'd have been shredded like cabbage. You deserve a medal. Or at least some extra ammo. Here, take them.
All right.
To you, Artyom.
Thanks.
Artyom! To you! Artyom, you really immune to that shit?
See if that shroom vodka knocks him down, huh?
Okay, we've got to check that. To our luck. And to Artyom.
Please come again.
To you. Ha, the vodka kicks everyone's ass, huh?
So tell me, the tunnel to market's closed down and I'm bored to death sitting here on my ass.
We passed through some kind of invisible way.
We all blacked out.
Oh, so that's the currency ammo. Okay.
But our friend Artyom was okay. Seems that tunnel shit.
Thanks, boy. I'm selling a lot of things because of you.
Man, I don't even know.
Oh, there's another. A new note. Riga. What was that? Strange shadows and voices, whispers, weeps. They were silent, and yet they still resound inside my head. There are lots of tunnels in the metro associated with terrifying legends, but I've never heard anything quite like this, and I hope I'll never anything like this from now on. What? I think there's a word missing there, right? But I've never heard anything quite like this, and I hope I'll never anything like this from now on. The heck? We got incredibly lucky in escaping that place with our lives. That was breaking my brain. All right.
I'll drink to such a nice guy too. За Артема.
Ooh. Found some more currency in the... See, I like to explore, so it looks like that might pay off if I can find ammos.
We're always glad to see you here.
So now I guess...
Come, look, try and buy.
So, we can upgrade guns and stuff? Oh my god.
You won't find better rate in Horsemasters.
Secondary. Makeshift grenade is essentially a length of steel. Oh my god, these guys constantly yelling in my ear are driving me insane. So, pipe bombs. That's what this guy has. Or a throwing knife.
Balanced knives.
Okay.
Whatever.
What do you have? I could customize my pistol, my revolver. Customize. Oh, I see. I could sell, trade in, or customize each of my guns. This is not good for me. Too many choices. You can only have 3. I feel like a pistol, a rifle, and a shotgun are a good trio of guns to have. I had paralysis in The Last of Us when it came to weapons and stuff like that. I just give me a gun and let me use it. I hate upgrading stuff. You want to trade the SMG for an actual AK later? Yeah, probably. It's kind of weak. Shotgun seems to be it's alright. So I don't want to waste money on that then, maybe? The shotgun though, like what can I do to customize the shotgun? The barrel? Or miscellaneous? Hides the muzzle flash. A shotgun silencer. And that's 30. Or tighter spread. They call it extended barrel. Wouldn't that be like the choke though? Close combat. Good for medium range. 45. And then the stock. Accuracy. That's something I'm going to have a problem with. Because I don't play shooters. Yeah, I used to play, I played a lot of Fallout. And I was fine with that. And I'm not really a big fan of the whole VATS thing. Like I did a lot of... yeah, I should be fine with controller. I played Fallout with controller. 3, New Vegas, 4. Maybe upgrade the SMG. What can I do with that? Optics.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yeah, the light's on so you can find me. I'm glad you did. Appreciate that. As you can see, I don't know what I'm doing, so... we'll figure it out, though. I can only play this game if Legend is here. No pressure. I was gonna say, like, I don't know if I want to waste money on it. I'm just kind of looking around to see what they have. Hello. Welcome on in. Are you a Metro fan? This is my first time ever. I don't know yet. A very Metro fan? Well, you're in for a treat. I have no idea what I'm doing. And, that's always fun to watch somebody fumble around with your favorite game. I've met a lot of cool people, though, playing, like, puzzle games where they are adamantly against spoiling anything. So they like to watch people struggle. Yeah, I usually do torture people that like games because it's rare when I actually connect with a game. But I'm not worried about this game. Like, this game's not gonna, like, upset me at all. It's a lot of information to take in, like, because it's a completely new series to me. Just finished your playthrough 2033 Last Light and Exodus. Yeah, I have obviously 2033 Redux. I have Last Light Redux. I don't have any version of Exodus. So it kind of depends on how I feel about this game, if I want to continue on with Last Light. The third option is a stock. And how exactly, like, phonetically, can you tell me how you want me to pronounce your name? Because I can edit that so that I always remember how to say it properly when it pops into chat. Because, like, sail. Just sail. Is that good? Okay. Then I'm going to Alt-Tab out and fix that now. So I can click on your name and then I can click the little edit pencil thing and I will just type in sail. So when you pop in, it'll show up as sail. And then I don't have to try and remember anything. Okay. All right, so my options are, I don't know. I don't know what I'm up against. It might be better at this point just to get more ammo than customize stuff, because I don't know if I want to keep it or not, right? Like for the shotgun, it's like the barrel will hide the muzzle flash. You work with sales? Probably just ammo. I was kind of leaning toward ammo.
Whatever.
So that would be this guy.
You won't find better rates in the whole metro.
Okay. So so I've got 18. Wait, so wait a minute. Why? Why is it showing the shotgun ammo above my 44 Magnum? My 44 Magnum ammo is above my rifle, and then the rifle ammo is above the shotgun. What in the world is going on here? Why can't they be above the gun that they actually go with? The shotgun seems to work pretty well. I haven't really used the pistol's kind of like backup. I don't know, because you can change the guns. However, it just seems like that could be easily resolved with a line of code to tell the game to put the ammo above the gun that it goes with. Like, none of them are above the gun that they go in. It just seems silly. I don't know. Shotgun and SMG. Yeah, I wasn't really gonna go for any mag ammo. I like the shotgun. It seemed to do all right. So I'll get some of that. $100 of that. I don't know, maybe like 50 rounds of that. I guess we'll just go with that for now.
Good deal.
And I don't know about the grenades. Oh, he has first aid though. What do I have?
Take some. Take some. Always handy.
How do I...
As you wish.
It's not showing. How do I see the other... The UI is... Yeah, it could use some work. Like, how... I don't want to... I want to see what the controls are, not... Like, how do I see... What difficulty? Baby mode, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing on normal and not survival. What was the other one? I don't remember. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. I'm trying to figure out how I bring up, like, there's a way to see played normal Ranger Hardcore, ran through this game 10 times. Yeah, I don't usually like replay games.
Selling, buying.
And I'm not really looking to make myself go insane. I just kind of want to see what the game was about, so I'm just playing it on the most accessible.
Bullets exchange.
Hello.
Like, this is not, I don't even know if I have a type. I'm more of like a, I guess I prefer more like side scroller platformers. Although I do really enjoy like the Fallout games. So that's kind of what interested me in even trying this. But I'm not a crafter. Like when I play Fallout, whatever I pick up, that's what I use. If I find ammo for it, or if I can repair it, that's fine. I hate crafting and looking for stuff all the time. So when I have to like upgrade guns, and that's kind of a turn off to me. Like I just want a gun that shoots. I don't want to have to think about it. Fallout seems like an arcade game. Have you not played any of the Fallouts? I played the first one, like non-3D, you know, like the isometric. That was weird because I've already played 3, New Vegas, and 4. But yeah, it's definitely, they're not meant to be like realistic. I'm trying to see, like, so
Always handy.
it looks like I have 2 first aids. Maybe I'll just buy another. You got 5? All right. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This game does not give me very much information. Oh, there's the book, because these games are based on a book, right? Played 4. Yeah, 4 is probably my least favorite. I like 3. I know a lot of people enjoyed New Vegas, but I don't care about stories. I'm more about gameplay. Yeah, 3 was my favorite too. Because I felt like it had more, it had better exploration, more to explore. New Vegas felt very empty, and I didn't think the story was that amazing that it was, I would say it's better than 3. Yeah, the location. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. As a kid, see, I didn't play it as a kid. I played it as like a 20-something-ish year old. How old was I? I played it on 360. And I was saying to Rav that I have to replay them because I played them on 360 and I did not have enough room on my base model to install the DLC. So I've never played the DLC for 3 or New Vegas. I don't know. As far as linear stories go, yeah, I don't have a problem with linear or open world. It really depends on how well the open world was created. I had fun exploring the Fallout games, but when it comes to like Elden Ring, I gave up. That game was so boring. I got through like 3 or 4 areas and I just could not go on. I gave up on it. I just did not care what happened. Linear is totally fine. Oh, there's a note. Love the Souls games though, like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Demon Souls, but Elden Ring is just too much of a lot of it was empty, and a lot of the areas were just not fun. And I don't care if it gets better. Maybe one day I'll get bored and I'll go back to it. But yeah, I love Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I still have to beat Demon Souls. I've played it a lot, but I never finished it. Black Myth Wukong is that... was that getting review bombed? I don't remember what that was. I forget. China was upset about something. It's a good game. Yeah, I mean, as long as the game is optimized, that it works, I don't care. I want to play Liza P for sure. It's been on my wish list for a long time. But yeah, when I'm watching Twitch, I pretty much like watch a lot of Souls players. I just love the atmosphere. They are challenging games, but I've played harder games. They're not... If I can get through them, I played Dark Souls 1, all bosses. A lot of times I just, first tried bosses, and I'm not even that good of a video game player. But I just love exploring, and those games have really fun exploration. But Elden Ring, I don't know. It was too much. Maybe I'll go back to it. But I stopped playing, and I took a break from streaming, and I just did not come back to it. Chinese developed game. Yeah, I remember China was mad about something. They got snubbed or something, and the Chinese players or fans of Wukong were review bombing like some other game. I don't remember what was going on, but I really don't. There were so many Souls games that came out at one time, like when Wukong was out. There was, I think, some before it and after, and I got lost. I don't know what's what anymore, because there are, like Neo 3 just came out. I haven't played any of the Neo games. I think I have at least Neo 1. I don't know if I have Neo 2. I don't know if I would like those or not. I can play hard games. I beat Hollow Knight, and that game... Hollow Knight is harder than Souls games, for sure. But, yeah. Sekiro is still on my list. I've not played Sekiro. I have it. So I still want to play Sekiro, and I have the PS3 version of Demon Souls, but I also have it on PS5, and we'd be playing the PS5 version. Right, Note 2. I'm not going to even try. We'll just say Riz. Is it just like... It's probably like Rizkia. Like, they don't pronounce... It's kind of like French in a way. Like, there's a lot of letters. Or like Polish. There's a lot of letters, and they don't sound the way they look. And I don't really know anything about Russian. Ubisoft, I have zero interest in playing an Ubisoft game. They look dreadful. I don't like the Assassin's Creed games. There was a time when I wanted to try them, but after seeing people play them, they seem to go on forever, and none of it looks... I don't know why. It just doesn't look fun. Now, I do enjoy Uncharted. I love the Uncharted games. I've played all of them. So I like that kind of game. They're sort of similar, not really, but Naughty Dog just did awesome work. AC2 to 4 are beloved. Yeah. I've always wanted to play Black Flag. That's the only one that I've seen that looked kind of cool. Back home at Exhibition, we always considered the station's dwellers somehow unlucky. They always used to be in trouble. be it their pigs catching some mysterious bug, their tunnel ceilings leaking, or the merchants getting too immersed in the celebration of a good deal at the market and drinking all the money away. The people of Riga are nice and hospitable, but they sure are clumsy. We used to pity them and poke fun at them a bit, for we were on top of things. We at the exhibition knew life, and now I actually envy them. They live in peace. They haven't even heard of the Dark Ones, and even those who did never believed what they heard. But if I fail, the Dark Ones will wipe this station out in an instant, and these happy, clumsy people with their peaceful, clumsy life will be gone. There'll be blood and emptiness. I've got to hurry. I've had, like Oblivion was kind of a long game, but I had some prior experience with it and I knew what I was getting into with the jank, and I did mod it. And then there's like The Witcher 3 I've had for a long time, but I know that's a really long game too. And I just don't know if I really like long games anymore. Because when I play a game, I typically beat the game. I don't just jump from game to game. There are a handful of games I have not finished on stream. Elden Ring is one of them. I took a break on Disco Elysium, but I came back and fixed that and we finished it, and it was one of my favorite games I've ever played.
Are you Artyom? Wow, I'd love to. Hey,
I would see.
Black Street waiting for you.
I have no interest in Red Dead 2 because I did not like Red Dead 1. I played Red Dead 1 on PS3. I played GTA 5 on PS3. I love GTA. We're going to be getting back to it probably this maybe spring or summer. I'm working on 100%ing the GTAs. I've got a PS2 on my desk right here next to me, and we 100%ed GTA 3 and Vice City. And next is San Andreas, but I really have to be in the mood for it because I have a feeling it's going to be rather tricky. So, but even that, like, it's going to be long, but not like Witcher long, or Oblivion took a while. Dark Souls 2 is like one of my longest games. And I have 4 and I have 5. I'm not excited about 6. We'll see. I don't really care when it comes out, if it comes out. I was never on that hype train. I hope it's good, but I'm still upset about the way they destroyed the remakes. That could have been so good, and I'm just playing the PS2 versions because because I loved them back then, and I'm not scared of graphics or controls. PlayStation 1, it's hard to go back to because I didn't have one. So when I've only played a handful of PlayStation 1 games on my PS2. So I played like Metal Gear Solid, and I had no nostalgia connected to it or experience with it, and it was awful. Did not really enjoy it. It seems like it would have been an amazing PS2 game. I think that would have been fun. Did I just give him 29 ammo? I have no idea. Maybe. It's fine. I just found some. It's like there's a number. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, but I'm also finding ammo. So where's my flashlight? I don't know. I'm just looking around. I don't know. As far as like Red Dead goes, it was, the controls for it were not my favorite. And it was just so empty. It was just riding and riding and riding and like I said, I'm not really a story person. I don't care about stories all that much. I'm more about like just gameplay. I don't care about graphics. If a game feels good to play, then I'm down. So I just felt like it was a good idea for the game, but I'm not sure it was good for that console. It was very, I can tell when games are like really ambitious, and a lot of people just overlook that stuff. And for me, I finished it, but I could not wait for it to be over. I forget when. There's a certain point when I start feeling like that with a game. Like I will start out liking a game, and then there's a point where I'm just like, okay, I just want to play something else. And that's when I know it's not for me. But I feel like I can't really be critical of a game if I don't finish it. So I will play a game and finish it even if I don't like it, just so I have that perspective.
You're home, right? Sit down.
So even if somebody gave me Red Dead 2, I still probably wouldn't play it. Got another note. There's a saying in the metro, nothing worse than a chance fellow traveler, but nobody else to rely on either. This bourbon guy surely is strange. Why would he need me? He obviously knows these tunnels like the back of his hand. Somebody told him that that stuff does not affect me, and he bought it. I don't believe in myself, and he does. Well, no use thinking about it. I'll be quite happy if it just gets me past the market without trying to quietly snuff me in a dark tunnel. I don't know, these notes are something.
Come here. You're Artyom, right? Sit down.
Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. Alright, we made it.
Everybody calls me Bourbon. Listen, I need to get to Dry Station for some business, but this rat hole is on lockdown. I, however, know a back way. A so-called cursed passage the locals are afraid to use. But I hear the shit in the tunnels doesn't work on you. So, you help me get to Dry, I'll give you my AK when we get there. Deal?
Oh, he's gonna give me an AK?
Here's an advance payment in case you need to gear up first. Are you ready?
I'm not ready.
Just make it short.
Alright, so I've got 52. I don't know, I felt like he gave me something. Did I actually give stuff away? I don't know. Because I've got... I have 129 rounds. And now I've got 52 currency. Because I felt like that symbol was like when I find some to pick up. I've got 52 currency bullets, and I've got 129... 55... Yeah. I don't know. We'll just go. How do I say I'm ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hello? Do I have to leave and come back? I really wish I could walk faster. This is excruciatingly slow. Oh, there we go.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I just had to leave and come back.
Sitting in this crap hole is useless.
Yeah, but you're alive. You don't really have to go anywhere. I just have a game to play. These people are fine, right? What are you? All right. I mean, you could be right. Maybe I did give him something. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, so I was going the way that we were going to go, so I probably would have found that stuff anyway. Okay, yeah, this is where I got to, and then I couldn't go any farther. Yeah, I'm all about exploring, so I like that part of it. I just don't know how to control stuff. I'm just going to read over top of it. As I entered the abandoned tunnels with Bourbon, I wondered if I'd been wrong to trust him, but the station gates were still sealed, and there was no telling when I'd have another chance to leave Riga. A loot goblin? Yeah, me too. And I always think back to when I was playing Fallout 3, was it? And I was always over encumbered because I could not resist picking up stealth boys because they were worth so much, but they weighed a lot too. And the funny thing is, I never ever used them, but I would hold on to them as long as I could. And I'm like, why do I keep picking up stealth boys? Like, I don't even use them, and I need room for other stuff. And yeah, that's what the nice thing about not caring about crafting in the Fallout games was. It allowed me to just pick up all the stuff I did want, and I wasn't constantly picking up garbage. The only game I picked up a lot of nonsense, garbage and stuff was 4, because I got power armor from DLC, I think, and I kept picking up scraps to repair my power armor. But it got to the point where I had so many cores that I wore my armor the entire time. And I still had dozens and dozens of cores. So 4, I feel like 4 started out really hard. Like, I had a hard time getting anywhere in 4. Like, I was so weak and everything killed me so easily. But then by the end of 4, I was essentially invincible and I just went wherever I wanted. I feel like 3 was very balanced in that way. I never felt overwhelmed, and I always wanted to keep exploring without fearing for my life. 2, or I should say New Vegas, New Vegas death claws were a huge wake-up call. Like, going from Fallout 3 to New Vegas and seeing a death claw and being like, oh, hey, it's a death claw. I was never afraid of them until I got to New Vegas. New Vegas death claws were awful. Like, I steered clear if I could. Like, in 3, I didn't really mind fighting them. Eventually, you know, I understood how to fight them. New Vegas was just, they were so OP. You know, I don't even think... I think I tried power armor in 3, but it was... I could never keep enough resources on me to ever really use it. I felt like it was more difficult to keep running. Maybe it was just because I didn't really know what I was doing because it was my first Fallout game. But I didn't really bother with it. And I don't even know, was there power armor in New Vegas? I don't even remember. I don't remember much about New Vegas because I didn't really like it all that much. It was fine. You know, it was better than... It wasn't a bad game. It's just... I don't really remember anything about it, but I do remember I maxed out my speech in New Vegas, and that's how I beat the game. I didn't even fight. I talked my way through the final fight, and that's how it ended. And I always thought that was kind of funny, that you could even do that. My speech was like maxed out, and I didn't even have to engage in any combat. What a game. But, so I would, I don't know, maybe I would put 3, then 4, then New Vegas. I know that's like sacrilege, but I don't like when games are so empty. I felt like New Vegas was just really empty. And that's what I didn't really like about Red Dead. Red Dead was just so empty. The story wasn't enough to really keep me engaged. So, I don't know. All right, let's keep going.
Great, we broke free.
I don't know what we're doing here.
The handcar ride is over. Lots of tough guys died in this.
I don't know what gun I want on me.
We'll get there.
How do I... Oh, that's what it is. It's left trigger brings up my menus. All right. I think ads are starting for those that get them. My apologies. So I'm still on the shotgun. Where did he go? Oh, he's down there. Okay. Is there anything over here? All right, I guess I don't know what kind of gun I should be using. Got the shotgun out.
That's just a single lurker. They rarely attack groups of people. But if you're alone, watch your ass.
Guess we don't want to get too close to the green stuff. I don't know. So should I have my flashlight on? I don't know. I wonder if this is how Doom 3 is. I'm hoping to play through that coming up in March. What's in here?
Be extra quiet here. There should be a roadblock in the second tunnel. We don't want to draw their attention.
All right, Legend. I think Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, good luck with Stalker 2. You have to report back. Let me know how it's going. I should be back here tomorrow and Sunday, as far as I know. Oh my god. What the heck was that? Did I like throw? I thought that was my melee. I think it's funny when people point out that I'm being cautious in a game. Like that's a bad thing? I don't know. I'm like that in Dark Souls too. I don't know what's around the corner. What do we have? Is that a better gun? Or is it the same? Oh my god, I wish I understood this game. How do I bring up? All right. Like, is there a way to tell if one gun is better than another? I don't know. This whole interface is just awful. There's no way to know, like, what kind of damage it does or anything. Ah, boy. So why do I have less? I didn't shoot that gun. So where did my ammo go? I don't understand. I had like 129 rounds. And now I have 117. And I didn't even shoot it. Hey, meow. You missed the notification somehow? I put it in Discord too that I was streaming tonight. Just in case. Yeah, normal time. I forget how do you crouch again? I don't remember. B? There we go. What's new? Haven't really missed much. It's just me trying to figure out how to play this game. Which it's a little clunky. It feels kind of old, but it's not bad. It's just kind of the interface is like you have to hold down Y to handle like your weapon stuff, and then LB brings up these other two menus where you can use the D-pad and ABXY to select other things. Because I'm playing on controller, so they gotta stack stuff weird.
Shit, caravanners. They're all dead. I know that style. Bandits. And Hansa boasted that they'd wipe them out. Now keep your eyes peeled. They won't let us pass freely. Alarm system. Ancient, but quite efficient. If you want to arrive unexpected, try not to disturb the cans.
You know, whenever Rav is typing that, you can't believe it. I swear I tried to pick that up before and it did not register. Ugh. I still don't know how I'm missing ammo. And I didn't use any of it. Really doesn't make sense to me. I kind of don't like that I can't save whenever I want. It's like there are checkpoints you can save at, and that's it. So that's kind of a problem for me as a streamer.
Watch your step. Any crunch or crack will give you away.
Was that what he was talking about with the cans?
Oh, a tripwire! An excellent way to get rid of the blind and daredevils. You get what to do?
Oh my god. See, now I don't know if this shotgun is better than the one I have or not. There's no way to determine that. What's he doing over there? He's like, be quiet, and he's like trashing the place. Yeah, the flies are a nice little touch when you get close to like dead bodies and stuff. So I don't have any way of oh my god, crouching is B. The weapons menu is I hold Y, and then this is what I see. Yeah. Yeah. What a bargain. So, like, I can't tell. It looks identical, right, to the one I have. So I don't know if it's better or not. Just like that other gun I found. I don't know if that one was better or not. It looked like it had more stuff on it. But Yeah, if you guys gift me Neo 3, I'll play it on stream. There was that other... Where was that? Where do we come from? Oh, we came through this car. You tried the free demo? It's meh. Yeah, I was watching people play it. And it didn't look that amazing. I guess my battery's running out? I don't know. I haven't played any of the Neos. I know it seemed like Neo 2 was an improvement over Neo 1. So I found that gun over here. Oops. See, I keep wanting to move with my D-pad, and the D-pad is actually to select things, melee stuff or whatever. So it's the left stick. So now I've got this gun, and then it looks like, is it the same? So now I swap it out. It's not even the same thing, right? It's like a paintball gun or something. I don't know what the heck it is. I don't know. Yeah. I remember watching people with the, might have been the first Neo. Does the first Neo have different stances? Like Sekiro, does that have stances? That kind of stuff kind of confuses me. Yeah, it's some kind of air gun. Like you've got to like pump it or something. So I'm like, that's what I was thinking. It's like a paintball gun or something. I don't know. Sekiro doesn't have stances? Okay. That's good. So I'm on the shotgun right now, which does not have ADS. If you ADS with the shotgun, you just... Jeez. What? I don't even know who we're shooting. What's even going on? Oh my god. I keep hitting that thinking I can crouch. Crouch is B. It's so unintuitive. I don't even know what these guns are. I guess I triggered that thing he was talking about. My battery was running out, so I turned off my light. I was looking for ammo. Doesn't seem like I have to shoot back if he's gonna shoot everybody. Yeah, I wish there was a way to know like what these guns are. I haven't found any indication that tells you if one's better than another. Oh, that's what the key was for the safe. So if you find a key, you can use it on a safe. I see. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Sekiro though, because I know somebody that was like a big fan of Souls games and like beat all of them, but they could never beat Sekiro. That kind of makes me nervous. See, if it's a game where there's like the ammo and stuff is limited, I'm going to be reluctant to shoot back because I'm going to be afraid I'm going to run out of ammo. You found Dark Souls harder than Sekiro? And I mean, I was saying this earlier, like Dark Souls is not easy, but it's just a little challenging, and eventually, you know, it just makes sense. There's only a few bosses I didn't bother with, and they were primarily like DLC multiplayer bosses in Dark Souls 2. Where was that guy? Did he run away? Dark Souls, Demon Souls are difficult in the sense that you need to learn how to make a build. Yeah, those games are definitely about the builds. I know Sekiro is not really about the builds, because there isn't really. Yeah, I like that, because that's kind of what scared me away from the Souls games early on, because I didn't understand. I didn't know anybody to help me understand what, like how to upgrade stuff, and like none of that stuff made sense to me. But that's why I probably struggled with Demon Souls. My friend was like, you got to play this game, just download it. I got it for like $10 on PS3 from the eShop or PSN, whatever the heck it is, the online store. And I got through like half of it, but I had no idea what I was doing. It was still like fun, but I didn't even mind dying. And that's one thing about the Souls games. Like, I don't really care about dying in those games. You just have a sword, you parry, you block, touch. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what do I want to play first? Do I want to play Demon Souls, or should I try Sekiro? It would be on PS5. Because I got it pretty cheap on PS5. I'm guessing I like to play FromSoft games on consoles because they work. I'm always nervous about playing FromSoft on PC. Lost Tunnel. Bourbon is definitely not as simple as he tries to seem. Yes, he is rude, and his sense of humor is rough at best, but the things he tells about his exploits, and even more the things he prefers not to tell, prove he is way too sharp for a regular smuggler, and his knowledge of the situation, not just at the nearest stations, but even the ring as a whole, is mind-boggling. All the passages and tunnels, even the long abandoned ones, are well known to him. He's quite at home in combat, which means he saw his share of dangerous encounters. He's definitely much more a regular smuggler. Of that, I am sure. Maybe I'll switch to my other pew pew. Is there a way to, like, how do I recharge my battery? I don't understand how this works. Like, what the heck is that? Ugh. I don't know. I just don't know what to do with this game sometimes. Like, I have some kind of thing here. He played it on PS5, but here it runs even better on PC. That would be something. Oh. Turn the lights out. I don't know if the lights out are good or bad. So, like, what is... That looks at my clock. So what do I do with this now? Oh, I gotta charge it. Okay. So now... Oh, this is so confusing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. You do it for Demon Souls? And, you know, I'm, like, familiar with it. But, like I said, I haven't beaten it. But now that I have experience with the Souls games, maybe it wouldn't be as bad. I don't know. Oh, God. I try to jump. The jumping in this game, you like...
So here's the plan. I'll keep you covered and you watch my back. If we work together, we'll make it. But don't play your way. I'm in no mood to get...
I don't know what I'm doing in a linear type game. No, I'm speaking specifically about the interface. Like, I don't know what this stuff is. What I'm supposed to do with it. It's like, I gotta hold LB to get to this menu. I don't know what the heck. This is some kind of recharger. Then I have to hold Y to get to the gun menu. I don't know. It's just... Oh, I can say what stuff looks like too, but without knowing for sure, it makes it. See, now I missed that before because I didn't have the lights. No, the lights on. So at least it's saved like right before here. Oh, see, I missed that too. I think. Like, you've got to like, you have to be walking before you click left stick. That's the one thing about playing on controller. Like, they've got to stack so many things on other things. Like, for me to run, I have to push down on the left stick and then jump with A. Jump with A is fine. But the fact that I have to run by pushing down, like I would rather run be a toggle. I don't know if that's something I can change. But I hate having to hold things down. Like if I could click. Am I gonna? I mean, technically, yeah, but see, I kind of went over this stuff when I first started that I was gonna try and play on controller because the keyboard hurts my hands a lot to have to constantly be like WASDing. It wears my hands out. So for convenience, wait, now this is a checkpoint? It was not a checkpoint before. So, you know, trying to save my hands, I said I was going to try and play the game with a controller if it's doable. And it's okay. Like, I think it is doable. It's just this whole, where the heck am I? This running and jumping thing is easier on the keyboard because you just like hold shift down or whatever and then you're running. But for this, I have to hold the stick down and I can't tell when I'm running, especially in such a short distance. Like, let's see, can I push the stick down and then move? No. And that's the problem I'm running into. No, see, I don't want to do that. The hand was over there. I thought that was something else. Like, I'm pointing at this, and it's doing something over here. But I mean, like, for aiming, the mouse is easy mode. But for just walking around and looking around, I find
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Maddie? Boom. Thanks for the raid. A small raid, but still, hey, I don't care about that. It's just nice that you thought about me. The game is going. You know, I'm doing my best. I have no idea what I'm doing. The controls are tricky because I'm trying to play on controller. I was just saying, like, I should be playing on keyboard and mouse, but the controller is easier on my hands. A raid is a raid, yeah. Like I said, I'm just, you know, you could have, honestly, you could go anywhere. So the fact that you're even here is, you know, it means a lot. How is the thunder going? I would say down under, but you're not really down under. You're more east. You gotta hit the bed. 7.5 hours of sleep. That's a lot. You have sports to do. All right. Yeah, we've got the Super Bowl coming up. A lot of people care about that. Not me. This is my sports. Yeah, thanks again for the raid and good luck with your sports. Let's see, what is it? Pickleball? Is Maddie like a professional pickleball player? So what I'm getting at here is I have to make this jump but I have to run to do it. The problem is it's not very much room, and to engage run, you can't just push down on the stick and then move forward. You don't run. Because watch, this is me just pushing the stick forward, okay? Now I'm going to push the stick down and push forward. I'm still walking. You have to be moving and then engage the stick. And then you run. So the problem is, I don't have a lot of room right here. So if I was on keyboard, I could just say, you know, hold shift and I'd be running. But the way it works on the controller, I don't have enough room. Oh God. And because you're pushing down, you know how that affects like your movement. You go a little bit wonky. I'm trying to switch weapons, which is awful. I don't get it. And I can't use my flashlight because I'm afraid it's going to run out. Finish Voyager. Yeah, I was debating whether I wanted to even stream because I kind of want to watch Babylon 5. You know? Oh, he's over there now? I just wanted to see if there's anything over here. It's not a toggle, as far as I can tell. No, you've got to be moving forward, and then you can engage it. If I toggle it, it's a toggle if you're moving, if that makes any sense. So that's where we came from. I see. I'm just afraid I'm going to run out of time to watch Babylon 5. Because I was under the impression that it was going to run out of time on Tubi. I had like it said it was going to leave Tubi in like 14 days, and now I don't see that time anymore. So I don't know if they re-upped the contract. And it's actually not leaving now, or if it still is. So I kind of wanted to make sure I could watch it.
There sounds a military trolley. We are looking for the bandits. Okay, they're gone now. We can go.
All right. can't see anything. I cannot see anything. Oh boy. I'm trying to like remember where things are because of how ridiculous the menus are. I knew they were going to be coming out, but
okay, they're gone now. We can go.
Yeah, right now the entire series is available on Tubi. Now I could ask my brother-in-law to add Babylon 5 to his Plex server. See, I was trying to run and my finger like hit the trigger. Oh my god. So is there like other stuff over here or? I can't see anything. So right now I can watch the entire series on Tubi if they are going to continue to carry it. I didn't see where he went. This way? Okay.
Wow, that was some ride.
Yeah. But I like the atmosphere. I can like tell when it was made, and it gives me more of a Battlestar Galactica feel than Star Trek. You know, almost like a more realistic type feeling rather than the fantasy like setting of Star Trek, if you can say that. Is that a better shotgun? Can't tell. Seems like it. It's like got a better stock on it. So I like that aspect of it. I'm still like a huge Star Trek fan, but I like the more realistic interpretation of what it might like, what it, you know, might be like. And I was kind of surprised at some of the guest stars so far, because I know nothing about it. I was pleasantly surprised, especially with Dwight Schultz playing his typical crazy self. I was like, he's honestly too good for this show. Like,
And the staircase, how convenient. Seems to me we're being lured in. Pack it, let's go.
I I just don't understand how you're supposed to fight back. Like, there's nowhere to go, and there's, like, they're relentless. I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping I get through the fight at this point. Not sure there's much I can do about what's happening. Where did he go? He went down? So it seems like you need a med kit if you're in immediate danger, but eventually you self-heal. I'll see more familiar faces. I mean, I've obviously seen Chekhov a few times now. Oh, June Lockhart. That was a surprise. I was like, why do I recognize her?
As if Nasalis is behind us were not enough.
And, you
Now
know,
we're stuck in a
she
fucking
just
graveyard.
died
Joe,
recently.
Search the bodies. I'll try to get our asses out of here.
She was like 100 years old. Okay, what the heck is going on? I'm trying to do stuff here. And reading about what happened to, was it O'Hare? That was kind of disturbing and sad. I kind of liked him. I'm not sure I've warmed up to Bruce Boxleitner yet, but it seems like a lot of people like him. I don't know what is happening. Am I even playing this game anymore? No, I'm with him, but I'm not. I don't understand. I don't even know what is happening right now. This is What is going on?
Come on, open! Artyom, my gut tells me something is very wrong with this place. Remember our agreements. I'm counting on you, kid.
Counting on me for what?
Come on. Nice little grill. I promise you, dear, I will come back and lubricate you. Also get you new paint. Oh, the great door. I hear you are calling me. Yes, my mistress. I hear you. Yes, yes, yes. Always, always. Oh, yes. Now I am happy. Your songs are magnificent. Sing more. Sing only for me.
So why did that work that time?
What just happened to me? Artyom, did you hear those songs? Brr, I wouldn't wish it on an enemy.
I didn't do anything differently. This game is going to be something else to get through. Nothing. Oh, there's something over. There's a key. That's going to be tricky to get to. Got it. So that should allow us to open up a safe. You know, maybe it was my bitrate that was causing all my frame problems. We must have been peaking at like 85 plus, and then Twitch was throttling me because I dropped it down to 6,000 and it's been fine. If I was a partner, it would have been all right. So ridiculous. Like the people that need the most control over their stream don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. It's like having transcoding. New people need transcoding options. What am I talking about? Like, you don't get transcoding options for sure when you're an affiliate. You know, being able to change the quality of the stream.
And here is the market. Stay calm. Uncle
Where
Bourbon
partners always get transcoding options. When you're starting out, it's harder to get people to watch you. So if your stream... I just told you quality options. Like when you... Yeah, you could have signed up. I think I may have signed up for that. I didn't really care to stream at 1440. Yeah, it's like it's something you could have opted into or, you know, apply to it. I don't know. So if you have transcoding options, it allows people watching to change the quality of the stream so that if you're on your phone, you can, you know, change the quality so you're not using all your data, or if your internet connection at home is awful, you can change the quality. You know, if I'm allowed to stream at 8,000 bitrate, and I don't have transcoding. See, the transcoding options are, I don't know how they're determined, but sometimes you get them and sometimes you don't as an affiliate. It's like first come, first serve. But it doesn't make sense to me why they limit who can have transcoding, because wouldn't they want more people to be watching? And as a small streamer, you would want everybody to be able to watch you. So you would want everybody to have transcoding options. Why do they limit that to the people that already have partnership? They don't need that. Like, it just doesn't make sense. You get options. Yeah, but it's not guaranteed. I'm glad that you do, but it's not guaranteed. And it doesn't make sense. Like, all the changes that Twitch makes always benefit the people that don't really need it.
Open up! Don't let your two-legged brethren die a foolish death!
Wait, so I don't need my mask anymore? So I was like wasting my mask?
Motherfuckers! Who the hell did you drag with you? Damn yourselves! Senor, start the trolley!
I can understand what he's saying.
Fate's on our side!
I can't. I get 2 shots. This is ridiculous. I can't shoot any faster.
Motherfuckers! Who the hell did you drag with you? Damn yourselves! Senor, start the trolley! We'll send the rest of you!
Artyom, hang on!
Oh my god, I'm shooting him. No, no. What? Come on. Who the heck? Well, whose fault is that? Double kill.
Do as he says. These guys have no sense of humor.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Bourbon, old friend, is that you? And I've given up hope of ever seeing you alive again. Simon, look who the snout scared up.
God damn it. We stepped in this shit now. Hey, Mikhailovich, what a coincidence. I was just coming to visit you.
You hear that, boys? Set out the good dishes. Bourbon's come to visit.
Nah, don't go running off, Bourbon. We've got a little job to finish, then we'll get back to you. Remember where you should wait for me?
I do.
You sure? I can help you, remember? You get me right?
Absolutely.
seen a market like this. You could buy almost anything, but Bourbon owed money to the Hansa sentries and was anxious to leave. Okay.
Holster your weapons at once. Who are you? Come into the light. Slowly, slowly. I'll be damned. Bourbon. Hey guys, we'd better search these two.
They're just looking for loot.
You all drunk. What are you carrying this time around? And who's the boy?
Look here, boss. I'm sure we can work this out.
Stuck.
Sure. Let's go and chat a little. And you keep an eye on this one, huh?
Alright. Can I come in? Oh, here's a note.
Don't move! Stand still, I'm talking to you!
Hold on, I got a note. Market. Yes, I'd never get here without Bourbon. He's at home everywhere. He's at home everywhere and knows everyone. Sure, as I suspected, the locals did have some old gripes with him, but looks like Bourbon sorted it out, which is hardly surprising since Prospect Mira belongs to Hansa, a trading union of the Circle Line stations, the richest of the Metro's states. The citizens of Hansa, their wealth ensured through trade with other states and free stations, understandably value profit above anything. I think Bourbon had betrayed their trust before, and now he surely had to promise he'd pay them back with interest. The only problem is that they're saying better to be indebted to the devil than to Hansa. He's going to have one tough time paying them back. So, how's it going?
Okay, these two may pass. Welcome to the market.
Let's move our asses. Or would you like to enjoy their company a little more?
Hey, watch your tone.
Give me a kiss.
We're in deep shit. No way I can pay back those railcar guys.
Hold on, guys. I need to loot.
But did you see it? No. It could have been an enemy scout. Now it knows what our defenses are. They'll overrun us, then butcher the entire station, just like Polis. The next thing that comes down that tunnel, I don't care, it's a fucking mouse. No password, you shoot it.
What happened at Politsayskaya?
You haven't heard? It's very strange. A detachment of scouts went off
All right.
into the tunnel, so didn't report
Let's see.
back. I mean, they were seasoned men, so the station commander figured they got held up by a cave-in or flooded chamber. The patrol went after them. The tunnels were clear. No signs of firefight, no body parts, no blood. The scouts had vanished without a trace. So the commander wrote it up as an act of desertion. Chicken shit broke up with them. That's right in the middle of the tunnel. So, when I saw it years ago, again, no sound, no corpse, nothing.
It was a nightmare. The terrain is difficult to traverse. We can't go around it since the tunnel roof is giving in, and all the space between the carriages and tunnel walls is completely filled with soil. And there was something weird going on inside that train. I'm a rational person.
Oh, here's the safe.
Don't buy all that mystical
Oh,
nonsense.
I thought I had a key, no?
There's rats and the like, you know? But I'm not so sure. Why's my mask? I don't have battery? What? I can't use it? I don't know. I cannot figure out this interface on this game.
Well, we can't go to Hansa.
I don't know where I just found that.
What? What do you want?
Oh, I'm just trying to loot.
Get lost. I'm not in the mood.
If anyone reads me, respond. It's Moscow. Market underground station. I tell you. Oh, did she give me a look yesterday? Over.
What?
Kind of look?
Read me. What do you care?
I'm meeting her today after the watch.
The heck?
No.
So I can't go in there, but I can spin that.
You bastard! I'll say that again, you asshole.
If anyone reads me, respond. It's Moscow.
What's your situation, man?
He just went through.
All quiet.
This is Moscow Metro.
Oh my god.
For some reason.
Alright. Now where did I see that? There was a safe somewhere. Is it down here? Here it is. There we go. So we needed a different key. Okay, so we got like 200 ammos. So I for some reason cannot go in there. Okay. So we go somewhere else. Can I have any of this stuff on your desk? No? Okay.
The boss is busy. Come back later.
What are you?
Move it, boy. Get lost.
How about some moonshine?
What's the occasion? Driver's Day again?
My son said his first word.
Yeah, so technically I could stream at the 8,000 if it was stable, but the problem was it was spiking. And if you go like over 8,500, Twitch gets mad, and I think they were throttling my stream. Like when I would drop like 10,000 frames, that was like Twitch like switching my stream to like garbage quality on purpose. Because I'm not a partner. That's kind of what I mean. Like, it would be handy if we had those
You've no business here. This exit's locked down.
options. Like, partners are already partners.
His invention was the most popular gun in the world. He said he was very happy to know that our borders were being kept safe with his help. If I'd invented that thing,
So I turned it back to 6,000, which is what they claim is the maximum. Even though 8,500 is the hard cap. I just don't have a steady enough data stream. And honestly, it should be fine, because I used to stream at 1080p 60 at 6,000, but I dropped it down to 936, so 936 at 6,000 should be fine. And then, you know, the thinking is, if people don't get transcoding options, they're not getting pushed away by the higher bitrate.
My cousin said he's I already know everything. Let's go, Wheels.
I really like quest markers. Okay, so looks like maybe we can upgrade stuff here.
to the nearest inhabited place, where lone travelers tend to disappear. A caravan with a dozen men can make it through, and the ones who do say there's nothing suspicious about the tunnel itself. It's quiet and empty.
You feel like you always get the options, and maybe it's because of the time that I stream. it's just in my favor
decides to go there alone.
that the options are available to me.
The stalkers say that you must never look at the Kremlin when you are up there outside.
I don't know.
The stars on the top of the towers are mesmerizing.
I'm not sure anybody really knows how it works outside of staff, and I certainly don't trust them. They definitely are shady about how they operate and who gets banned and how long they get banned for and all that nonsense. They're not going to ban somebody that makes them, you know, ridiculous amounts of money for their, you know, they'll say they'll ban them, but it's like a few days. They could, like, you know, torture their pets on the stream. But if they're making them a lot of money, you know, maybe it's worth it. And then other people, they get their emotes rejected. You know, little cartoon pictures rejected over and over again. I don't know. I'm glad I don't work there. Oh, there have been multiple cases of people. Now, I don't know, and nobody knows for sure about that situation, because it's a little bit weird with things being out of frame, but there are cases where things were clearly on camera, and I don't think anybody was ever permanently banned for it.
Bullets exchange. You won't find better rates in whole metro.
But that is a case to consider. But who's to say that's even Twitch's problem? You know, I don't know. Are they obligated to even step in if there is something like that? I mean, it has to be clearly against TOS.
Bullets exchange.
All right, so I guess, what is this guy?
Need ammo? Ask me.
Ammo. Yeah, I might need ammo. There was something recently with a pet. I don't remember what it was, but I remember someone like throwing their cat. And like I said, I don't think anybody was ever like permanently removed. I think Doc was definitely removed permanently. I don't know about anybody else though, but I mean that wasn't involving pets, that was other stuff. Yeah, there was a woman who threw her cat, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking of. There was a recent one though. I don't know. It's not stuff that I really follow. It's stuff that I read in passing. But I mean, I would certainly have no problem perma-banning somebody that abused an animal. Do I want ammo? I have 58 shells. I don't think I really need ammo.
As you wish.
What do you got? Secondary.
You can shave with them. You won't find any sharper.
I don't know. This stuff scares me. Like I don't really have a melee. It's like it has to be one of these things.
You won't find any sharper.
Oh my god. And you know, the sad thing is Twitch has gambling ads. And I'm like, why? Why? I hate the fact that they even have gambling ads on the platform. It's ridiculous. There's like FanDuel with the disgraced one, Gretzky, and some other guy that I think he's an athlete, and then the comedian. They're all in like, yeah, it is. Luckily, I never really had enough to gamble in the first place, so I'm good. My dad, though, like he's not really addicted to gambling, but he's been playing the lottery since probably before I was born. And, you know, one of these days he's going to hit it big. And now he's like 70 something. And still hasn't won any money. So I'm kind of curious, like, how much did he waste over the years? Incendiary hand grenade.
Was your target to pieces? Bang! All problem gone.
I kind of feel like maybe you can pick a combat style, maybe. I don't think I need first aid. But maybe, let me look at my options for upgrading. You lost thousands gambling on meme coins. I'm glad I don't understand anything about cryptocurrency, because, yeah, I would... Well, like I said, going back to my original statement, I don't have it to lose anyway. The only money I have is tied up in, my retirement. Not really retirement. It was... I took my money from my job that I left and I rolled it into a managed account. And that's all I have. That just, you know, sits there, and I have to meet with my financial advisor once a year and we talk about the market. And I was like, I always say, I don't know anything about this stuff. You just tell me if I need to make any changes or not, because they can't do anything unless I tell them to, but I can't tell them what to do because I have no idea what any of it means. So they're basically like, well, you know, I think this and that. I'm like, all right, do it. What do financial advisors even do? Well, they're supposed to help you put your money in the right place at the right time. Like, they're in charge of your investments. So, you know, they're in charge of your portfolio, what to buy and what to sell. But there are certain things, like, they can't... I have to tell them, I want to be riskier, or I want to be more conservative. Other than that, they buy and sell for me. But I can tell them, you know, I want to go into more of this type of market, or, you know, move my stuff into this other kind of market. And, you know, like, you know, as far as like the diversification goes, but the problem is they're the ones that have the knowledge, and I'm the one that has the money, and they can't do certain things unless I say to do it. So I don't know if I've missed out on things because we only really talk once a year. I don't even remember. I get emails when they sell stuff and buy stuff, and that's about... I don't even look at it. There's no reason to really look at it because I can't do anything about it. If the market's bad, then I'm going to see my money disappearing. And if it's good, I'll see it going up, but I can't touch it anyway. And so I'm pretty hands-off unless there's something major that needs to be changed. celebrating 50th wedding anniversary around 5 p.m. I don't stream until 7 your time. You got 2 hours. You know, do your best in those 2 hours, and then, you know, you better be here. Yeah, I don't care. Nobody has to be here ever, you know. My wife probably fell asleep after she said hi on the couch. She might be on the couch right now. I don't know. I'm just playing games here. If people want to hang out, if they have time, that's fine. If not, I'm still gonna be here. If I really cared, you know, I would have been streaming the last couple weeks, but I just needed to think about other stuff. Going out to eat. Contracts. They didn't come from me. Oh, by all means then, you know, miss a few. That's fine.
It's a bit too expensive.
I'm almost done here, so I guess once I make my purchases, I'll just be done. I haven't used this gun at all. What kind of food? See, how do I say this? Like when you go out to eat, do you ever go, I don't know. Like what we call Mexican food is not traditional unless it's a traditional place. Like we've got fast food Mexican, and then we've got like traditional, like actual real Mexican food. But because you eat that food at home a lot of the time, like, do you just go for something different? Or do you like the like your comfort food out too? Like we make stuff at home, but I would say we eat different things when we go out. But we don't really have a culture. You're eating American Chinese food every time you order Chinese? Oh yeah, that's for sure. Most of that stuff is completely made up. But I've had traditional Chinese food and it's totally different. Not used to it. It wasn't bad, but it honestly was kind of bland. I don't know if it was good or bad. My cousin married a Chinese man, and they had a heavily influenced Chinese wedding and reception. It was a very like Christian kind of ceremony, but the reception had a lot of traditional Chinese entrees, and like I had like jellyfish and I don't know, all kinds of weird stuff. Chicken came out with like the head and the feet and everything. It was okay. I ate all the weirdest stuff, and it was kind of interesting to see some of the stuff that they eat all the time that we wouldn't even think about. I like to try new stuff, so it was good that way. My dad and his wife, and I'm not sure who else, they went out to some garbage fast food place because they didn't eat any of it. But like at home, we make like chili, I don't know. I'm trying to think of stuff we had. Tonight was like pizza. Like we bought the crust and then made our own, put our own toppings and cheese and stuff on. But it's totally different than going out and ordering a pizza, which is like usually way better. We've got the enchilada casserole, Rav's favorite. But then, you know, like we make burgers and stuff at home, but I don't know. I usually try and order stuff out that I don't get at home. So what can we do with this shotgun? I don't care about hiding the muzzle. Shot speed is also decreased, leading to more damage fall off. Oh, why would I want to do that? Handling the weapon easier. These upgrades are not really very good. Laser sight. Laser sight's only 15. I don't know. That might be worth it. I don't know. It cost me like 100 to upgrade this gun. Reflex sight and a 2x. I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of any of these guns. I don't know if I want to really spend anything on them. I would want to upgrade like the shotgun reloading speed and stuff like that, but those don't seem to be options. I feel like it's a waste. I just need ammo. I don't know. Like,
as you wish.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like The Last of Us definitely had a better selection of upgrades. Why is it showing? He shows mines on the table, but he's not selling them.
The most balanced knives. As you wish.
I don't know, like, these just don't. I feel like I've got enough. I don't know.
Selling, buying.
Yeah, I like that too. I wonder if they got the idea from this game. I don't know. I'd have to look back, like which original game came out first? Because Metro's an older game, but I don't know if it predates the original Last of Us.
You won't find better rates in whole Metro.
Alright, so we've got... Why do I only have 6? I only have 6... No. I've got 54 44 mag, 58 shotgun shells, 263 rifle. I don't know what the other stuff is. The one looks like a paper airplane. Fire, got 45 beads. The original Last of Us was 2013. Like, I really want to upgrade stuff, but if it's not increasing damage and stuff, I don't know. I'm considering maybe the laser for the gun.
Special offers and discounts. Best guns from the Forge Masters.
And he doesn't have, like, you can't purchase guns. You can only upgrade? Or what? Trade in? Oh, here.
Nice gun.
So I can... Revolving shotgun. Makeshift air gun.
Just buy and shoot.
So I have that, so...
Take it! Just one of those left.
What if I would trade in... Like, I'm not using this. Like, what if I would trade this in? For...
Nice gun. You won't regret buying your purchase.
I don't know if I really want the air gun. I'm considering maybe I would have two different shotguns then. Revolving shotgun. Do I need two shotguns? I just feel like the revolver is not really worth having.
Nice gun. You won't regret buying your purchase. It's a bit too expensive.
I don't know. I would get 13 ammo for that. Or I could trade it, but I'd still have to pay 70.
Just one of those left.
That's what he said. Revolving shotgun. There's no way to like actually look at it. Like,
nice gun. You won't regret buying your purchase.
I'm so tired of these guys constantly yelling in my ear. Shush. So is this better than what I have? It takes quite some time to fully reload. You know, I could have had that air gun for free.
Nice gun. You won't regret buying your purchase.
I don't think you can come back here. It's a linear game, so I'll be moving on to another metro station where they're going to have different things available. All right, Rav, yeah, I'm heading out too. I was just kind of looking at this stuff.
Whatever.
I guess I'll just make that decision tomorrow. So I'm going to head out too. I was just trying to... Nothing's really that good, but I don't use the revolver. Maybe I should just take the air gun and then upgrade my shotgun. I don't know. I'll think about it tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when my progress was saved last. I wish I could save my game, you know, whenever I wanted. So did that actually close the game? That just closed the game. It straight up just closed the game. Okay. Anyway, well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. First night with Metro 2033 Redux, I think, is going all right. The menus are very clunky. It's very difficult to get where I'm going. Like in the middle of a fight, it's like med kit. I'm like, okay, left bumper, push down on the D-pad, and then by that time, I'm either already dead or I've already self-healed. So I don't know. I don't think I really complained about it all that much. Honestly, it's fine. It's not like, it's not unfun. I don't quite understand what's happening a lot of the times. That one scene just kept going over and over again, and I don't think I did anything differently. I'm trying to get through that gate. I don't know. I feel like they're trying to be artsy at times. Maybe. The combat is okay. It's just, it's held back by, you know, you're working with limited technology. So the self-healing ensures we'll never run out of medkits. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought you had to heal with the medkits, and then I'd go to heal with the medkit and it would turn red, which means no, you can't use that. I'm like, but you just said, okay, yeah. But I'm playing on like the easiest mode. So I feel like I'm probably never going to really need to buy that much ammo because I'm going to be able to find it in the field. But I'm also having a hard time committing to any weapon upgrades because they honestly don't seem to really do that much. And some of them are rather expensive. Like a laser sight on a shotgun just seems ridiculous to me. I don't know. So I feel like I don't want the revolver, but I also don't know if I want 2 shotguns. There is that air gun. I guess we could buy the air gun. Go trade the revolver for the air gun. It's dark down there. Yeah. Apparently you can recharge that thing, which I thought was going to recharge my light, but I don't think it did. So I don't know. The game kind of glossed over, I feel like, how to actually play it. And I'm playing on the easiest mode. I know in the harder modes, you don't even have any kind of HUD or anything. Like you have no indication of what you have available. As far as I know, I don't know. Anyway, 0 drop frames. So I guess that was the problem. Twitch was throttling me. And because I was going over that 8,500 randomly. So I guess I'll just stick with the 6,000 because I just spiked to 6,600 and I have it set at 6,000. So I don't know why it's so difficult to make it hold it steady. 6,700. Yeah, it's weird. I'm still going to probably go for fiber when it's available. I wonder if that would... Oh, we just hit over 7,000. 6,700. Yeah, I'm basically streaming at 6,700. It's set at 6,000. I just went over 7,000. Like, what in the world? 56, 61, 63, 62. Whatever. Anyway, I guess I'll be back tomorrow. And we're going to keep going with Metro. I should probably think about what we're going to do after Metro, though, because I don't know how long the game is. I am considering doing March of Doom, though. And I'm going to mod Doom 1, I think, just a little tiny bit. There's a mod out there called Smooth Doom, and it looks pretty cool. It takes the animations for the monsters and increases the amount of animations for their movement. So instead of having like 4 frames to walk, you know, it's more like 10 frames. So it looks a lot better, but it doesn't change any of the gameplay. It just looks a little bit nicer. There's also Voxel Doom, which takes all the items and instead of making, you know, they're typically just like flat pictures that kind of rotate as you walk around. It actually turns them into 3D voxels rather than just 2D pixel art. So there's a lot of cool things that make it look a little bit nicer. I'm not doing like a total conversion thing. I want to play the actual games. Experiencing it the original way would be more interesting. Personally, I mean, I honestly can't even count the times I've played Doom 1 and Doom 2. So for me, I think it would be fun to play with. Oh my God. Wolfenstein and Doom were like the first PC games I ever had. All I did was play Doom and Wolfenstein. I know those games better than anything. But I haven't played them on stream. So that's the only real difference. I haven't beaten them on stream. I think it would be fun to see like how many of the secrets I remember, because I don't know if I ever found 100% of the secrets. I thought about that. You know, what if I play it and try and find the secrets? Some of them can be tricky. So yeah, Doom 1 and 2 I know very well. Never played Final Doom or the Master levels. I did mod original Doom back in the day, back in the 90s when the original Aliens Total Conversion mod came out. I did actually play it and it was amazing. You're basically playing like Alien movie in Doom. Completely changed, you know, new graphics and everything. At the time it was mind-blowing, like how did they even do this? But I've also made my own levels and stuff. So yeah, big classic Doom fan. I'm willing to play up to Doom 2016. Beyond that, I don't care about those games. It's totally different. Doom 2016 seemed to be like the last like real Doom, run and gun kind of Doom. And I guess I understand what you're saying about not having the ability to aim like up and down, but it's just how the games are. Like you're mostly fighting on level ground and the weapons sort of auto target if something's higher or lower. It's not something you have to think about. But you know, it was not real 3D. It was all tricks. So, but I think you said you read about, you probably already know all that stuff, but yeah, I think I'm really considering doing March of Doom. It'll be fun to play through as many Dooms as possible through March. I could probably get through Doom 1 and Doom 2 in one stream. If I wanted to. Maybe. I wouldn't, but I could. All right. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow. We're going to continue Metro, and I got to figure out what else we can play. Maybe... I do have Last Light. If Metro 2033 is fun enough. All right, Hovenala. I'm just kind of thinking about what else I want to do. Could do Last Light. I don't have Exodus. And then I was thinking, Baba Is You is a game that I could just kind of play whenever I need to fill in time, like try and play some Baba levels or something. I don't think that's a game I could sit down and just try and play all the way through, because there's a lot to it. Yeah, I loved watching Akanar play Baba. I couldn't wait to like get it myself and see what it's all about. It's impossible to complete all the levels. I'm not sure how far Akanar got with it. I think he was playing Baba when he switched from Twitch over to YouTube. So I don't know where he ended up with that. I'm not sure if he has Baba on his channel or not. He's playing like Blueprints, Hollow Knight, Silksong, and Expedition 33 like all at the same time. He's like every day he's putting out a new video. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Metro 2033 Redux. Have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you. And yeah, there's always Discord. If you've got any kind of ideas you want to throw at me and then I don't have to remember, you could always post it in there. But that's all I got. See you next time. Good night.